Oh, alrighty. Good afternoon? What is this time? Yeah, good afternoon. How's it going, everybody? Um, we're coming to you today with another Etrian Odyssey filler stream. Basically, I've got a few hours free today, and I'm awake. And I was like, "What do I do?" I'm gonna do some more Etrian Odyssey. Um, no worries, Huff. Take it easy. Hopefully, you get a good sleep. What was it? I was words. I have played a bit since I did the previous stream. That's gonna be very much the case with EOU. This is not like I'm not hardcore streaming this one on like the main event, as it were. Like the main event is still very much metaphor. It's just a case of I've been playing it for my own sake, and since I've got some time now, I figured I'd share some more with folks, basically. As with all the streams for a little bit, yeah, that's what I was worried about, Huff. I was gonna say, I've been playing around with my audio again because I'm new microphone, proper real microphone now with a XLR input into a audio device. But yes, if it is, if even you're thinking it's loud, I will muck about with it. Give me a second. So I did the thing you're not supposed to do with tech in general. I updated the firmware without any, like, having no problems with it, no particular reason to update the firmware. I was just like, I should update it so I'm running the latest firmware. And that seems to have adjusted a bit how it handles the audio. Because I'm watching on OBS, it's not too bad. It's a little bit higher than it should be. Well, I was wondering if the game's too loud. Because the game actually seems friggin' loud to me. Everything seems a little too high. Let's pull the game down a bit. And then adjust me down a little bit as well. And oh dear. Excuse me. Okay, let's try again. Try some words. Alright, so how do I sound now, like, compared against the game audio? Because the music here is about the regular level of game audio. It should be, yeah, this should be roughly average audio levels. Yeah, so what? I don't want to be, like, aggressively over the game. That's always been my thing. I like to keep the game audio, like, reasonably strong as well. Especially because, like, a lot of the stuff I play, as hopefully all aware by this point, a lot of the stuff I play has very good soundtracks, because that's a key feature for me in a game that I enjoy. Is good soundtracks. What I consider good, what other people consider good. Now, that might differ heavily, but I definitely consider this game's music to be very, very good. So I wouldn't want to have it so low that people aren't hearing it properly. That would be most unfortunate. Yeah, as I said, just give me a shout if anyone sort of feels the audio is off, and I will I'll poke with the levels again. No worries, off. Take it easy. As I said, hopefully you have a good sleep. Currently, I'm making my way through the 7th and 8th floors. We do have access to the 8th. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, I know how to fix that. Just bear with me a moment. The quirk of the 3DS emulator, the touchscreen sometimes unsyncs from your mouse. But a quick restart usually sorts it. That's better. But yeah, as I was saying, I've literally walked one step into floor 8. I'm still sort of filling out the bottom bits of floor 7. Floor 7's a bit of a bugger. You can see all these orange tiles everywhere. They're hurt tiles. Floors full of hurt tiles are always a pain in the butt to explore. Thankfully, oh dear, my voice. What's going on? Thankfully, with how the Etrian games work, you manually paint the tiles yourself. You don't have to literally walk on every hurt tile. It's always a frustrating point with some games that have auto map. Is either you don't get to fill your map in, because you've got to stand on the square to map it in, or you've got to cop a whole bunch of hurt tiles to fill in all those squares, which, depending on the game, can be very brutal. What was it? Rant 6, I think, is very annoying on that end, because it also has, it even counts your map exploration percentage and gives rewards based on that. There's a certain dungeon, probably maybe 60-70% of the way into the game, that it doesn't have hurt tiles, it has drop tiles. Drop you to the floor below, and then you gotta loop back around and go back up and go through again. But if you want to map each and every one of those, you've got to stand on every drop tile. Oh, that sucked. Oh, hey, Daichi, how's it going? Good. It's a very good game otherwise, but that particular element was especially for me, because I gotta have my maps painted, goddammit. Alright. Gonna hit up one of the resource points on floor 6, and then quickly make our way down to floor 7. Again, let me know if the audio is too aggressive either on myself or the game now that we're getting into combat. All the FOEs on this floor are the big bear enemy, which I've got a decent amount of their parts already, so I don't really need to fight them.
すがだ。これでどうだ。楽勝。
Yeah, okay, so, actually I'm gonna, because we've got the warp available. Oh, actually I haven't activated on these stairs. Make things easier on myself. We'll use the stair warp, because I want to start from the back end of this floor. Right. Can't go... Well, I'm going to try going through that door, but that door... actually, maybe not. Through... I'll give some context. This door, right in front of us here, leads to an area that gives a full heal, but then the party's like, yeah, we should get out of here quickly, and you can't actually fully explore in there, so... I will check in there later, because I don't want to waste the full heal charge. But now, back into these hurt tile nonsense, and see how we go. I do have some items that, like, drastically reduce the hurt tile damage, and I have some abilities that do the same. The abilities are not quite as effective as the items, but we'll probably just stick to using the abilities, conserve the items for later tiers. The usual. These boys don't have, lightning, not fire. They just have rare drops, not situational drops. And for those of you that were here last stream might remember, poison is very, very painful. Procs at the end of... Well, the damage proc for it happens at the end of the turn. Yeah, I will fight that guy. I'm just... literally painting my map. Depth perception can be a little difficult. I try not to overpaint beyond what I can, like, reasonably count, because otherwise you end up with, like, incorrect maps, which can make things even worse than having no map. These boys didn't have a weakness, did they? No, these guys just hurt. I don't think any of the bindings are really useful here. Better to just have her attack and hope she gets the double. Yeah, basically just got to keep the medic on pump heals, because, ouch. There we go. Double tap both crits. Very nice. Very nice. With her... she's got the double attack skill. It's at, like, level 5, I think, which gives it, like, 30% chance to double tap. I think. Hang on. I think I've got that class's data open here somewhere. I found a good collection. I was wondering why I couldn't find, like, a good collection of class data for these games. It felt like surely someone's got to have, like, actually put all the numbers together somewhere, and they have. It's just, I had to dig deeper. Hey, I can't house things. Let me just double check where's the... Double Strike. Currently, it's a 34% chance to proc. I'm basically pumping it all the way up to 10. At rank 10 on the skill, it has a 50% chance to proc, which is very nice, and combined with the fact that she's got a decent crit chance, and she's got a skill that boosts crits, so this sort of makes her... Speaking of, actually, let's give her the crit buff. It's funny as well, like, I never used to do crit-centered builds in JRPGs and whatnot, because I didn't like the, like, RNG of it. But I think it's basically been because of dungeon crawlers. I've come to quite appreciate a good crit build. But a paladin does have healing magic, if it comes down to it. Hopefully it doesn't come down to it. Getting a little dicey there. Oh, there we go. I've been reasonably diligent about keeping on top of the FOE population control, but like as you can see, even just taking on one of those birds, pretty resource intensive. We're out of TP on the main character. The mage blew through about half of his TP. Healer's about half drained. All from a single fight. It's the FOEs, Sion. It's not so bad, like when dealing with just... Because I realize, like, the two streams I've done thus far have been very... Well, I say two streams. The stream we did... The first stream we did was very FOE heavy because of the dungeon we were in. And then now, yeah, this stream, like, we're just opening up with dealing with more FOEs. It does make it look, like you can't go 2 steps without having to rest, but that's... Normally, you can get a fair bit of exploration done on a single tank of gas. It's just the FOEs, well, doing FOE things. That's their whole point. That's how they be. That is why they exist. The birds in this one, they're pseudo-optional, I'd say. They're reasonably easy to avoid. They're not patrol-based. They just kind of turn on the spot. They're like Pokemon trainers. If they make eye contact, they come after you. But it can be a little dangerous if there's one, like you can see over in the distance there, spinning around in the distance and you don't see it, and suddenly you got an aggro bird up in your face and you're not prepared to deal with it. Can get scary. Thankfully, I have been diligent about purchasing my warp wires, so if we get into like a really bad state, I can just emergency escape. Did the Sleepy Boys have a weakness? Ice, great. That's the one I haven't really worked on yet. Basically everything on the first stratum was resistant to ice, so I'd only like upped ice magic a little bit. Yeah, well, as he said, it's a bit annoying now. These guys are not too threatening, but they do cast line AoE sleep. Which, obviously, if you have a bit of bad luck with that, the whole party just takes a nap and you have a bad day. I do not want to fight this chicken right now if I can avoid it. We could probably beat it, but... Yeah, I was wondering if it saw on the diagonal. It does. Yeah, kinda in trouble. What do we got? Gas in the tank. Forecasts. Only a limited amount of healing costs. That's the big issue. Might need to wire out of this. Why do I have lucky scabs in here? They don't need to be here. There's a warp wire 100. Yeah, I can afford 100. Oh, actually, I can. We've still got some MP over here. Roll the dice on the return. No luck. As I said, I could probably have taken that fight, but... yeah, what do I... What are my quests at the moment? Bone flail, iron shells. That's... we haven't really had many of them drop. I think the scorpions drop iron shells.
のがあるから見てってね。さあ、他に何かある？
An upgrade with it. Okay, we lose a little bit of HP to switch over. Gain a tiny bit of defense and attack. Yeah, it's probably worth it.
どうぞ。
Leafy branch. I think that's from the gather points. It's not a bad spear. That's not a bad shield, actually. Having access to that would be fairly useful.
どうぞ。
Thankfully, warp wires are not contingent on you having sold particular items to the shop. They're just available.
どうぞ。毎度ありがとうございました。
長鳴き鳥の宿へようこそ。
Oh, actually,
お疲れの際はいつでも当宿へ。
お帰りなさいませ。アイテムですね。
do not need
ではお預かりします。
so many scans. Probably don't need all the flash and
お
sonics,
預かり
but
します。
hold on to them just for safety reasons.
他に何言ってらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃい。どれを売ってくれるの？ありがとう。さあ、毎度ありがとうございました。
長鳴き鳥の宿へようこそ。はい、受けたまわります。ご休憩ですね。ありがとうございます。
I do actually have a weird quest at the moment that I'm not quite sure how to make it happen. Explorers Guild wants us to spend 5 days in B8 of the forest. I'm wondering if that means literally 5 days in a row in B8, because that's going to be pretty crazy. I'd need to, like, massively stock up on just general healing. Is that, like, that's a ridiculously long venture. That's crazy. I've never been in the dungeon for that long. Five days. That's whew. I also wonder how it, like, tracks that. Hey, Sam Lion, how's it going? And, I don't know if it's not long in the grand scheme of things, but it's certainly long for me. Yeah, but you got all the random encounters that you'll cop during that time. It's gonna, like, they will slowly wear you down. I suppose I am working on prayer on her. A few more levels on that might make the sustain from that pretty good. We're playing the story mode, so we don't have access to custom characters. You get what you get. Right, where was I? Actually, speaking of, I think someone leveled up. Someone did level up. What was I doing over here? I don't remember what I was working on over here. Actually, was it... Which is the one... Bloodlust? Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm just, like, thinking about how I'm going to approach it, basically. Just sustain through it. I've only just got access to floor 8, so it's not even at the point where I'd be considering spending 5 days in a row down there yet anyway. Speaking of sustain, getting that up a bit. Certainly not going to hurt. Get revive. Okay,
お帰りなさいませ。
grab some
受けたまわります。
tea.
こちらをどうぞ。他に何か言ってらっしゃいませ。
Let's go.
そうね。出発ね。
Still trying to map out these bits of floor 7.
ピリピリしてきたな。お出ましか。
氷属性で攻撃しましょう。
対処できるか。
避けるなよ。さて次。
探索に戻りましょう。後で確認しましょう。
Now, if I trust my map, I can just go blindly by the map. Don't even need to look at the top screen.
「氷属性が弱点だ。
了解。決めるぜ。
おねんねの時間よ。
Big nap time.
手こずるよね。じゃあね。
Ow.
まだまだ強くなるわよ。
Not level up on her is good, because that means more prayer. Alright, we will fight this chicken. Just get him out of the way.
厄介なのに当たったな。
ひらめいた。私の仕事よ。
避けるなよ。
守りきる。
これでどうだ。
こっちよ。
避けるなよ。
ブースト。
I've played too much Super Robot Wars. I hear the boost. I always expect Booster Knocker. Love me some Grungists.
解放。
ヒュー。これでどうだ。
You know, I have like 1 health left. Yeah, magic pixel. Get out of here.
いつもこうありたいものだ。
グリモアね。
Alright, so I'm just doing math on things. I think prayer's at level 4. Yeah, okay, so it's currently restoring 4 TP post every battle. I have to walk on some ouch tiles. I should have used safe passage. Not that it's really that concerning, but I have the damn skill. I should use it. The one thing is that the autofill just fills it in as green squares. You've got to go back and manually fill it in as hurt tiles. I mean, I don't even know if the game intended for you to use, like, orange as hurt tiles, but that's what I'm using it for. That's a key item. Oh! That's a literal key item. Huh. Because there's a bunch of doors. Oh, that is interesting. Because there's a whole bunch of doors up on Stratum 1 that are locked with crystals in front of them. I don't remember what color crystals, but I'm sure some of them were white. That is very interesting. I am very tempted to go back up and have a look around and check those doors. I should have... They're all... Ooh, I can't zoom in at this point, but... Like, they're all sort of marked like this, or I've done, like, a locked door. I hadn't put, like, a color indicator, because I hadn't really thought about that. Very interesting. Definitely worth looking into. I'm curious as to what kind of rewards await us. Like, it does make a big difference. Even Safe Passage level 1 reduces the spike tiles from 10 down to 5. Like, it is... using the take less damage is definitely worth it. I haven't played EO2. The only one I'm really familiar with is this one. I've played like the original EO1, but not finished it. And then okay, so the Untold games are remakes with a story mode. So you've got Millennium Girl and Fafnir, which is Untold 1 and 2. They have a classic mode option, which lets you play with like the full custom party, like traditional Etrian Odyssey style, but with all the like quality of life stuff of the like updated 3DS games. And then they have what's called the story mode, which adds a more significant story than was there originally. The story mode, you play with a preset party of like characters, as in like people with names and personalities. And there's just more going on in the plot, and there's also like a plot dungeon as well. So there's more dungeoning to do. Some people don't like the story stuff, which fair enough, each to their own. I quite like it. They are a bit pricey these days. Thankfully, I've owned them for years. I just haven't got around to like properly playing through them. But that's, yeah, unfortunately, they're not cheap these days. It probably wouldn't have been too bad if the eShop was still up. You could probably buy digital versions for a reasonable price, but thank you, Nintendo. I have PQ1, but not PQ2. I also have what was it called? The Fushigi no Dungeon crossover. Also have 1, but not 2. It's funny, like, I have a large collection of these games, and I just haven't, like, properly sat down to play them. Time goes where. In this case, I am playing on an emulator, for the sake of streaming. I would prefer to actually be playing on real hardware, because that's much more comfortable. In a like a long-term sense. Actually, very uncomfortable for streaming. You know, I'm gonna use the shortcut. Very uncomfortable to stream 3DS games because of the awkward setup I have to do to stream directly from a 3DS, which is why play on an emulator. Okay, so that's still, we're still not allowed to explore that, but I think the general layout of the room seems to be that. Yes, obviously, yeah, the mapping is considerably better with a stylus. I'm pretty alright with the mouse. It's not really a bother for me. It is just, yeah, it is more comfortable with a stylus for sure. We can use that to get to the shortcut over there, so we will do that. Thankfully, this is something you can play on an emulator, and it's not, like, it doesn't kill the experience. It's not like, oh. Yeah, cool. Thanks for the sub, man. Don't get in trouble at work. What was I saying? Yeah, the lack of a stylus doesn't kill this game. Whoa. The World Ends With You, trying to play that with, like on a like with a mouse, it's just not gonna happen. I've said this a few times now, but I really like that the map operates effectively as an independent program, so you can fill in the map while loading into battle, loading out of battle, and just doing other stuff. Amrita is the get back up? Yeah. No, it's TP. Oh, I wonder how much that restores. That's our 4th TP item across the course of the whole game thus far. I've had 3 Amritas, 2 of which I used to beat the first boss, like the first major boss. I have never seen an Amrita 2 before. That is a first for me. And we can update that. Oh yeah, I'm sure you... Oh? What's going on here? The fastest way is through Bear Country. I'm curious, why have I got unexplored territory? That did not happen. I haven't played the Switch ports of like 1, 2, 3 or PC versions. I'm not sure how exactly they handled there. I did do some research, and it does seem like the Oh, this is not going to end well for us. The like HD collection, however it's called, it's like the original games rather than the Untold games, so it doesn't have like the extra story stuff from Untold 1 and 2. For Etrian Odyssey 3, I believe the HD version is basically considered the best version available of that game. And then 4 and Nexus are 3DS. Especially if we actually get nectar out of this, it's probably worth fighting these bees. Because nectar makes revive items.
気持ちよかったわね。
どうだ。
まだよ。雷属性で攻撃しましょう。
I am a little torn on the FOEs having like proper 3D overworld representations, just because they're not fuzzy orange enemies.
もう行きましょう。
But like mechanically, it's just better.
ね
And this is actually a rare case of that. I like the 3D enemy models. Normally, I'm always on the side of like preferring the like the monster art or the monster sprites. But in this case, I think the 3D models for monsters work very well. They're because they're decently well animated with like their like combat animations and neutral animations. They feel more alive. Ah. Damn. I was hoping that would get us nectar rather than just eat the honey, but alright. The main purpose was to explore that, though. I don't want holes in my map. Must paint map. Right, now I gotta remember where the other crystal doors were. There's one there. That is not... Oh no, yeah, I can come up from the boss stairs. Oh! The boss respawned! I see. I mean, that is useful to know because there is a specific item that we haven't gotten from him. Where is it Fenrir? Yeah. The wolf tail, I think. But we can't get it yet. Even at this point, we're not strong enough. To get the wolf tail, you've got to kill him in one turn. You got to just completely blow him out. I do not have anywhere near enough power to be doing 3,300 damage in one turn. Looks like I've never clicked on these
地図も
stairs.
かけたし
I hadn't.
次から楽に進めそうね
This is, if you've only played the original games, this is something I don't think was in the originals, was the ability to teleport to stairs if you fully mapped that floor.
ねえここ
Incredibly useful feature.
Jutsushiki も効くんだっけか
信じたわよ
決めるぜ
Oh, I was like, why did the fire spell miscast? But it didn't. It was the enemy used a provoke ability.
消耗せずに済んだな。
Did I do that? No, I didn't.
これ
I don't think I really need anything
だよ
from.
ね
No worries. Sam Liam? Sam Lion? Not quite sure how that one's to be pronounced. Thanks for stopping by. Take it easy. Oh, that's new. I've not seen that before. Huh. It's a saber-toothed tiger, so my guess would be hit it with fire? Try to, clear everything out.
やってみせる任せて
That's very annoying. Oh, okay. I have heavily overreacted. Never mind. I thought it was like maybe some sort of pseudo boss monster. The white fang should be new though. Indeed. What will that lead to, I wonder?
Sonaeru. 来るぞ。
無駄無駄熱い
You boys are just getting the... Actually, it might be, I was going to say getting the foosh, but I think they might be weak to lightning. They are. I think that should also give us a whole bunch of insect eyes. Yes, nice. Killing the butterflies with magic damage Causes them to drop insect eyes, which is quite useful because you use insect eyes to make scan items. And now we've got a gold beetle. Nice. I will gladly take that. Nice chunk of extra XP, and we're full up on items. Holy shit, they dropped a lot of items. That's going to get awkward. I don't want to bail out just yet to cash in items. Big pig. Oh, hello. What is this? New stairs. Well, well, well. What have we here?
よし、次から楽になりそうだな。
Things are getting very interesting. Those doors, I was expecting them to lead to, like, maybe some extra treasures. I wasn't expecting a whole ass new map. God damn, alright. We may need to pull out then, just to get us some more inventory space. We'll see what's behind this door first. Yeah, there looks like there's a fair bit going on here. I don't want to risk getting into fights with stuff and finding a whole bunch of new items that I'm gonna have to, like, drop other shit for. Are these just treasure rooms, or are these, like... hard to say from just having a look. I think we cash in our inventory because we can get back here easy enough, rather than risk overflowing items and wasting stuff.
Hey, hey.
帰るぞ。
I think iron shells was the ones I needed for the quests. Yes. Not sell the iron shells.
いらっしゃい。どれを売ってくれるの？ しいのがあるから見てってね。ありがとう。さあ他に何かある？
Oh, that's from literally the Tiger Fang. HP and Vit is nice. Does it work out positive overall? Because the Vorpal Sword gives quite a bit of HP. 212, go down to... So we lose 10 HP total. For 10 attack and 12 defense. That's probably worth it. Stats-wise, it's better than the Bone Sword, where we can just skip the Bone Sword, basically. Like, the Bone Sword has more raw attack, but I'm losing out on HP and defense, which, when she's the Paladin, HP and defense are more primary. Oh, that's right, the shields. Leafy branches. We did get some amber lumps. Oh, it must have been from the take point on floor 5 or 4.
どれを売ってくれるの？ありがとう。毎度ありがとうございました。こちら見ておきます。はあ、よかった。
Entangling Ivy. Okay.
お願いできますでしょ。ありがとうございます。お話が受け取っていただけますか？
Both of those are pretty appreciated. Nectars are a bit of a bother, so I'm quite happy to take nectars for free, and the Brave Ant is boosts attack, which is useful. The only problem is our inventory is feeling a little donkey.
他に何かご用はあり？アイテムですね。
Carrying around items for every situation is all well and good, but
ではお預かりします。
you want to try to keep the inventory at least somewhat lean so that you're not
ではお預かりします。ではお預か
hitting
り
the
します。
issue we hit before of full up.
アイテムですね。
See, now if I put the like storing the
アイテムですね。
really should. I was gonna say storing the iron shells here is
では
I'm totally
お
gonna
預かりし
forget
ます
that I've stored them, but at the same time if I don't store them, I'm totally gonna forget that they're in my inventory and accidentally sell them.
どうかお気をつけて。
Hopefully I remember. We probably don't even need to rest at this point. We can just keep going. What I might do, however, was there... Yeah, there was a locked door on B1. Oh, there's multiple.
ほら早くしようぜ。
出発。
I'm curious what's behind those doors as well. Such as the, fun in these games. There's a lot of, like, oh man, now I need to go explore this, that, and the other. It's certainly why I find them quite compelling. I need to go take care of this quest, or
警戒して。
Go explore this area. Good stuff.
備えろ。
雑魚だな、雑魚。
They definitely put some scarier monsters in here, though, didn't they? If I remember correctly, I think the War Bison has, like, it's either a AoE everyone or AoE, okay, AoE line. As I remember it having a pretty nasty physical attack.
楽勝か、これは。
Okay, I'm going to assume that's probably a decent cross-class skill on that one. Actually, we've had a couple of level ups that we haven't distributed yet. Because I was working on getting towards Bloodlust, that's right. And you want Revive. Good. Unfortunately, my party XP is a bit all over the place at the moment due to unfortunate deaths at times.
楽勝。
The main character has the Highlander class, which is surprisingly good because it has that like enemy on kill heal party effect. Violet crystal. Do I have a way of indicating like a color? Probably just need to take a mental note. The system here works quite good, but you can't leave like actual notes on specific tiles.
気持ちよかったわね。 探す。
Since we're here, we'll grab some stuff.
何もなさそう。
The red fruits are used for buff items? Like elemental buff items?
敵よ。お得じゃない。
Haven't had a particular need for those, but nice to have access to them if I ever need them.
おやすみ。
そろそろおしまいにしようぜ。
これか。まだある。
ついてるぜ。
Alright, so there was more. Yeah, there's a door in B2. Quicker Sways just come at it from the stairs. Now, I had depopulated B2 of its FOEs, but I think they'll have all respawned by this point. We'll just fight him. We could try to, like,
やべえか。
scooch around him, but at this point, the Rage Lope only has 1,000 health. It's not so scary no more. First FOE of the game. What was it weak to? Lightning. It does inflict confuse, which is a pain in the butt. Like when you're first dealing with them, holy crap, the confuse can like really wreck your shit. Suddenly your own party members are smacking each other. Or smacking themselves.
もう平気よ。楽勝じゃない。
よし。
ねえね
Amber lump. Amber lumps are very good. I think they become nectars.
気をつけろよ。
The crab apples as well become
氷で
Braven.
の攻撃が効果的よみんな分かった
All good stuff.
甘い
おととい来やがれ。
The other thing is, like, with having just got the white crystal key, now is absolutely the best time to make use of it, because, like, scaling-wise, the game is going to be expecting the stuff you pick up from the white crystal key to be on tier at the moment. Bunyunyunyunyunyunyunyi. No weakness, just hit him with a fire. Boost stab, and then boost fire. Everybody's dead.
楽勝。
Kinda locked out there, just had the boosts ready on the right people. Boost doesn't make a huge difference in this, like I'm never setting myself up to have like boost available. It's more just a nice addition. Oh, another Amrita too. Nice. Divine Gift. What are you? Increases experience gained in battle when used. Okay. Interesting. If I find like a particular enemy pack or a particular FOE that gives huge XP, that might be worth trying to set up. Alright, I should update the icon. B2, B3. Did not have any locked doors. There is this matter, but B4 it is. And I didn't hit the stairs, so I can't actually use them to transport. Good job. We should be able to do that, though. Oh! Interesting. They're not actually usable as a transport point. Very interesting. Everything about out here has been very interesting indeed. This is a long-ass corridor, my goodness.
雑魚はさっさと消えな。
Out of MP. Oh dear. Ah, that's unfortunate. Going a little too liberal with the big AoE magic, which costs considerable MP. Because I've been exploring like just around. Well, I suppose this is we didn't take a break, did we? We like as in. Oh. Hi. Now, coloring wise, they look like the regular variant from this area. MP regen is okay. So we currently have a skill called Prayer. Which gives us a small amount of HP and MP passively at the end of every fight. Active, like, mid-fight regen, that's not a thing, we don't have that. Oh, there is a cup of tea. That we can get from the guild lady. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. The cup of tea will give us a very small amount of per turn MP regen, and I'm talking like 2. It's not bad, but like as far as your P options go. She's got one that gives you per turn HP regeneration that's much... you should never end up in a situation where that's the case, Sion. Always carry warp wires. If you're so hard up for MP that, like, a fight is gonna kill you, just warp out. Like, if you need to sustain at that slow of a sustain rate, you're not going to be able to get enough MP together to fight a boss. You're best off just warping out. Or, well, there could be a situation where, well, that's at least as it stands, Daichi. My point is I don't have efficient enough MP regeneration to sustain a long deployment. That's what I was saying, like, we're currently leveling Prayer. Once it gets to 10, it might be good enough to allow us to, like, sustain decently off of it. But, as it stands, Prayer gives 4 TP post-combat. Which, like, the smallest offensive spell costs 5 TP. Just to give you an idea. So, the 4 TP restored doesn't even give us a single cast of the most basic spell. So it's not... It is useful, and it will be much better once it's, like, properly leveled, but at this point... it's not enough to make a significant difference. Yeah, well, so it's not so, I mean, I could have pushed for it even earlier, I guess, but, like, where is she? Prayer, you need, it was, yeah, level 5 cure and level 3 party cure to get access to Prayer. And I think that might have needed, like, probably HP up 5 to get all of that. So that's 5, 10, 13 skill points before you even get access to prayer, and she's your paladin, so you really need her, like, online elsewhere as well. Like, provoke and fortify, and, yeah. Otherwise, I basically did just mainline down prayer, just getting exactly what I needed elsewhere. But as she is the tank. She needs the normal tanking skills. She's not just there to... that's a problem. These guys should go to sleep this turn. Yes, and then wake up next turn. Alright, these boys make this a little complicated.
魔物来るかも。
You can, like, mess with them. But...
さっさと倒しましょう。
they're annoying to work with. Also, like, at the end of the day, do keep in mind, I'm by no means knowledgeable or expert on this. I'm just... My decisions have mostly been based on, like, the information I have available to me at the moment.
気づかれたみたいよ。
Oh, interesting. That summons them in here from across there. I'm wondering if we can use that to bait them around. It's not a matter of me doing fine or anything, more just a matter of, like, anything I say, like, take it with a grain of salt. Because there is every chance that I've misunderstood something or am misinformed. Don't take my word as, like, a guide or gospel, basically. Now, I should be able to bolt. Nice. And, I mean, that's part of what I enjoy about these, is learning. Especially with, like, the way these games are set up with, like, monster drops and exploration and such. Like, it's... learning is literally all part of the process. Those guys, the big Scythe boys, like, I can fight them. I just don't want to fight them with no MP. Or, well, everyone else has got MP, it's just the mage is out. And as far as MP goes, that's your most important one. Like, the spells, the casts we're getting out of him are literally from the, like, prayer sustain, giving him very slow regeneration. But yeah, I also, like, we were talking about sustain earlier. I very much agree sustain is super important in these sorts of games. And that's when I saw the main character class had that skill that, like, when you kill an enemy, it restores the party's HP. It's like, oh, this is going to be a very useful skill indeed. Especially since there's a good chance the main character is going to be landing the finishing blow, since he's one of your primary damage dealers. Interesting, okay. So I think we are going to probably have to fight our way through here. Fighting two of them at once. Ugh. It's doable. It's gonna hurt. Alright, so that's them. 1400 HP, no weakness. And they have the scythe slash hits one, I think it's one target in the front row, one target in the back row for heavy physical damage. Two at once. Yeah, okay. We can probably do this. I'm just gonna have to go rest up first and get MP back on the mage.
炎属性が弱点だ。
わかったわ。
The auto attack is unfortunately not the smartest. It just sort of distributes attacks wherever. It'd be nicer if it actually just, like, dumped, or, like, it just did attack all first target.
Go
back anyway, no reason to, like, conserve his MP at this point. I was hoping that might highlight it now. Alright. Let's make use of the stair warps. Was there anything I didn't... Iron shells, but we wouldn't have picked up any iron shells. Hard shells, fine to sell. These are unlocking because of, like... What do we got here? Tech down, that's not a concern. Extra health. Extra damage, those are things she wants. And adds you up, increases her priority in the turn order, that is all good stuff. Oh, that's right. We got a special stone, didn't we, from a box. There might be something good on that. What do we get? Mine 5! Hell yeah! Where do I want to put that though?
どなたが装備しますか？
Probably alright on her, I think.
他に何かご用はありますでしょうか？
What does she do? Take normally, yeah. Okay, so I'm switching take from mine, and mine 5 at that.
どなたが装備しますか？
The ones I always get the most excited for is the, Oh no, she had scavenge. Scavenge is alright, that's more drops from monsters percentage. Yeah, I've mostly been using the Grimoire stones for gathering skills. I have some specific cross-class cases with them, the resuscitate skill and the tail whip skill.
アイテムですね。ではお預かりします。
That can wait in storage until I have a particular use in mind for it.
ではお預かりします。 いってらっしゃいませ。
And we're currently looking to fight
い
two
らっしゃい。
shade sites.
話を聞いてくるのね。さあ、ごめんなさいね。今また来てちょうだいね。
長鳴き鳥の宿へ。はい、ご休憩ですね。ありがとうございます。こちらにご記帳ください。それでは、いってらっしゃいませ。
そうね。
おう。
Alright, what was the quickest way to get down to those boys? I think the warp's... Steer warp on 4. Yeah, and then just... through there. Because my guess is somewhere in the intersection in here, there's probably, treasure. Now, I could, because I have the flashbangs, I could use them to delay and possibly turn the fight into a proper one-on-one, but we'll see, we'll see. Actually, I will take the random encounter before attempting to tussle with those lads.
炎属性で攻撃しましょう。
ああ、そのはずだ。命の息吹。
ひらめいた。狙いをつけて。
You boys are making this annoying with your provokes.
China.
あと少し。
余裕だったな。
いいものだといいな。
なんだ。
Alright, that looks pretty okay. Let's give this a try.
気づいた。
来たか。
来たわね。
We will, do up some tunes. Whoa, big crit. That was actually, damn, that was huge. He did like half his health in one turn. Holy crap. We have actually gotten strong. Holy crap! We actually downed it in 2 rounds! The guy didn't even get to interrupt us. That's... Are you not familiar with this? This is an internet classic. This is old school memes. There's a whole animated video to go with it. We got very lucky there. Frederica double attacked, boosted double attacked, and one of them crit. She alone did like 350 damage in 1 turn. They have 1400 health, so that was significant. Now this round won't go as well because we don't have boosts. Well, we have some boosts. We don't have like a whole range of boosts ready to go, but we don't need to rush because we don't have a guy that's about to interrupt the fight, so we can take a little longer. Actually, if I can get the arm snipe, that'd be good. I get the rare drop. Getting the arm snipe to land is always the problem. I've spent a while early game trying to get these guys to give me their arm drop. Yeah, it's just dead. I think even the arm snipe would just outright kill it damage-wise. It had 15 or less HP remaining. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I severely overestimated those guys, but that's because they were like early game FOEs, and they were quite the terror. My goodness. Just lingering memories making me fear them. But better to be overprepared than underprepared. Another set of stairs. The adventure continues. Now see, this is the floor those scythe lads are native to. It's 2 scythe lads, that's 3 scythe lads, and there's also 1 that spawns in here as well, but I have killed him recently enough that he's not currently available. Ah, I was wondering for some of these piggies how you activated them. I don't particularly wish to fight the piggy. We could beat him, but they're resistant to all physical attack types, which makes killing them slow and painful. Blast him with magic, which is all well and good, but not speedy. Yeah, not really worth it. I don't particularly need their drops or their XP.
魔物来るかも。
I have a bit of a, like, slow and clunky way of like filling out the walls,
雷での攻撃が効果的よ。
just so that I don't end up filling them out incorrectly.
Oh, 早く先に進まなきゃ。
Hi. The biggies also work kind of as a puzzle, because you can, like, Toro them around. Need to get them to shift out of your way so that you get access to certain places, but I'll worry about that once I'm done actually mapping the area so that I can work out what places I need to get to.
気配が強くなった。
不意打ちかよ。
At least the encounter table for this area isn't,
無駄無駄。
Sometimes the advance of technology spooks me a bit, but then some things are really quite convenient. I was trying to get my car booked in to get it serviced, and I just got a text message back from the service place that's like, yep, it's all done, it's been done digitally, you're good to go. It's like, oh, wow, I didn't even need to call them or talk to them, it just... noise. Alright, there's definitely going to be some level of, like, puzzling out the piggies. Or it might not even be puzzling it out. You might have to just fight some of them, maybe, depending.
気配が強くなった。
備えろ。
雷属性で攻撃しましょう。
ああ、そのはずだ。
I mean, I was complaining earlier about not having enough sustain with the prayer, but like it is enough to keep the main character at least online, because he doesn't need so much TP. We're getting like casts of his AoE attack back. Even with just the like 4 a fight. It only cost 8. At least in his present state. We'll throw out like a single cast here just to beat this problem up.
これでラストね。
物足りねえな。
魔物来るかも。下がって。
出番はないか。
That's unfortunate. It didn't kill anything. It did heavily damage everything, but I was hoping it would kill some stuff so we could activate his unkill sustain.
また完璧になっちまうな。
気づかれた。
And that one's probably going to need to be dodged to be dealt with. But more to explore first. Ooh, sparkly. Inventory's probably going to be getting full soon. Inventory getting full is usually a sign that I've been pretty efficient about things, because it means I've kept the adventure going long enough to fill the inventory up. The main reason I don't fight the piggies is just because they take a lot to kill because of their resistances. I mean, I'm probably overestimating them a bit again, like I did with the Scythe boys. Because I'm still get on them from the early game. It's those, let's see, I think he's sitting in a wall, so I think we can just, like, cross that off. Ooh. One-way passage. It's to prevent soft-locking yourself in here, I think. First time I've encountered a specific one-way passage. I'm glad it warns you, actually. That's quite nice. Surprisingly merciful. You can't get to me. There's a guy in the way. That works. Accidentally trapped him. Say that was all part of the plan. Hello, sir.
やるわよ。
解放。
決めるぜ。
やつで終わりか。いつもこうありたいものだ。
Crap. I told you he'd end up inventory full, dang it. Smart shells don't need 50 million of those. I think that just leads back into that area. Like that. Oh, bother.
雷に弱いらしいな。
それ本当？
These need to go away very quickly, otherwise the boar is going to charge us from behind. The main character should do it though.
さすがね。もう行きましょう。
Yeah, we dropped all that.
気づかれた。
Yeah, I had a feeling it would get angry. We got so far without having to fight one. Oh, we probably got enough gas in the tank to take it on. So much damage. Like its charge attack there is gonna hurt. They didn't have a weakness, right? Yeah, not just resist everything. Physical.
やってみせる。こっちよ。
決めるぜ。
Oh, I thought the charge attack pierced Rose. Interesting. Maybe I am mistaken. Okay, it does. It does pierce Rose. I thought so. Strange that the first one didn't, but not going to complain.
That
is certainly one way to make the piggy go away, is just kill his ass. Hey! And now I have access to this shortcut. Excellent. It is in fact Dark Souls. Shortcuts through dungeons. This has been quite the maze of piggies, though, hasn't it? My goodness.
Nanda.
ominous looking room. It's a boss room. With no boss in it. Interesting. Maybe a quest later in the game will need us to come here. This is straight up a boss room. Well, at least that's there and mapped out. So if I need to get back here, I can actually do it very easy thanks to that shortcut. That is very nice indeed. I will get the last bit of the map exploration done. Just so that it's all nicely mapped out. Okay, I think that one line was all we were missing. Never mind then. Can we turn these stairs into a... Ooh. We're about to pull out anyway, so I'll blow the last of my MP. And now all of that needs space. Alright, that was quite the side venture. I was like, oh, we're going to go explore floor 7 and floor 8, and then we end up back on the earlier floors thanks to getting the white crystal key that allowed us to unlock all those doors, which then led to several fairly expansive bits of the dungeon that I didn't have access to before. That was a fun side venture. While I'm up here, I'll go hit up the mining point. Ah, right, inventory full. Never mind. Not worth the score. We will just pull out. Easiest way to pull out. Well, cheapest way to pull out will be to do that. I don't think we need to conserve anything of what we picked up there. The items we need for quests are all from Stratum 2 at the moment. I don't think there was anything... really working towards that needed Stratum 1 bits. Basically just cash money. Let me just double check my maps. Yep, we open that door. This was accessed via stairs. I think this was via stairs as well. Yeah, alright. Looking pretty good on cleaning up floor 1, which was not my intended objective, but hey, Where the winds of adventure take us. I think it's time to start plodding around the 8th floor. We have been going for 2.5 hours, though, so before we venture back into the dungeon, I think I will take a short break and get myself a cup of coffee. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I will finish cleaning up first before I take a break, because otherwise I'll forget. Do we need to drop anything off? That's right, we did get the milestones.
Oh. あらら。どうする？
悪くない。
おーし。よっしゃ。
そうだな。
ではお預かりします。お話が自信作なんです。
I'm not sure about, like, are her drinks actually cordials? They look like teas. Quite possibly they're wines.
Oh, いいね。
へえ。あ、すみません。そんな、やだわ。恥ずかしい。他に何かご用はありますでしょうか?
Just like one of my hair, okay? And that's now added that to the... Again, it looks like it's teas. It's like the descriptions of them, or sorry, they're not the names of them, and the icon. It's tea. Why is it cordial? I don't understand. But yeah, those ones I can see specific use cases for like a raw max HP and raw TP increase. But generally speaking, the HP per turn one is just the best one for sustaining yourself in the dungeon, because it keeps ticking, which is lovely. It's not a lot, but it adds up, and the passive HP ticking up means you're not having to expend MP on healing, so it just keeps things going. Because you look at the other one that's like, party will recover TP at the end of every turn, but it's like 2 TP. Which, again, it'll add up, certainly, but the HP is just more useful. The HP recovery is also useful in, like, actual fights, because it ticks every turn. And it's not much, but it's enough. Like, all you need is that 1 HP to survive, and that can make the difference. Okay.
長泣き鳥の宿へようこそ。はい。ご休憩ですね。ありがとうございます。
We'll check. Do we have any unspent skill points before I save? 1 unspent skill point. What was I working on for you? Ice, I think? Ice. Yeah. I'm always complaining that I don't have access to good ice magics yet. We definitely want to get that to rank 5. Ooh, next level, we'll be able to get Revive. That would be very nice. Resurrect on TP instead of on an item. Very useful.
こちらにご記帳ください。それでは、いってらっしゃいませ。
Ah, there's oddly no music on this screen, so I will leave it in the down. Alright, as I said, I'm gonna go make myself a cup of coffee. I will be back in a couple of minutes, and then we're gonna go hit up floor 8. So, hold on to your butts. Things are probably about to get much more violent than they have been. I'll be back shortly.
"人が流れる街か。
喉乾いちまったよ。
緑が多いのね。
賑やかな街だ。
ねえ、酒場に寄らない？ 空が青いわ。
Alrighty. I'm back. Coffee to go. Let's get up the 8th floor.
迷宮に向かうの？
Oh wait, did I drink some tea? We had a big discussion about tea before, and I think I may have just forgot. I did not drink some tea. God damn it. Back we go.
お帰りなさいませ。受けたまわります。こちらをどうぞ。他に行ってらっしゃいませ。
ほら、早くしようぜ。
行きましょう。
Not so bad to remember now. I've had cases where I get like a chunk of the way into my exploration, like, hang on, why is the tea effect not proccing? I forgot to drink the tea. Alright. Floor 8. Completely fresh. Now, I don't... Do I want to mark water as, like, special? I don't know. I don't know if water has interactions or if it's just a different type of wall. I will mark it as something new for now, and we'll see whether I keep that up or go with a different method. Now, floor 8 is also where our main story quest currently is. We need to acquire a wyvern egg, which seems like a bit of a dicey objective, if you ask me. Nicking dragon eggs, questionable venture. It was funny, I joked about the... like, what exactly are you going to be doing with a dragon egg? And I was like, maybe someone's making a dragon omelet. And then one of the in NPCs, I think it was, mentioned the possibility of making an omelet out of the dragon egg, which amused me. But yeah, the game's been pretty pretty upfront about hammering home, don't fight the wyvern, which means, of course, we're going to have to try to fight it. Alright, got a missing soldier to find. if nothing untoward has happened to him, then he shouldn't be in the Wyvern component.
軽く終わらせましょう。
That's a bird. Bird with 3 drops and one of them potentially screwy.
Mieta.
I'm going to assume with it being a flame bird that ice should be effective. That does indeed seem to be the case.
何ができたのやら。
Dark Grimoire SD, that's new.
新種だな。
We got no drops, neither Scorpion drops nor Firebird drops. Oof. I'm gonna guess this is another way into the Wyvern's Nest, just based on positioning.
Hmm?
Oh, hey.
やあ。あんがとな。ああ。どうだ。気をつけろ。双剣でな。
Interesting. I mean, that'll basically turn on, like a free heal point.
ねえ、
That is definitely worth our time. B4 might be in that room there. Worth checking out, absolutely. I don't even know what icon to use for this. This is something new. Can be that for now.
ねえ、
I want to explore more of the off corridor here first before heading back up to B7. Chop point.
まだあるぞ。
I think I needed Entangling Ivy for the guild quest.
記録しておこう。
Indeed. Excellent. Very good.
警戒して。
What have we found here? Okay, there's an angry bird. Can we fight the angry bird?
ね
Okay, it's probably for a quest, so I'll just give it the usual sparkly point indicator.
備えろ。
え、この木を逃さない。
Do we have daughter on these guys yet? Weak to ice, yeah. We'll work that out. Alright. I am curious about what they drop. So I might hit them with the scan. Let's see if we can't work out from there what we need to do to trigger their drops.
避けるなよ。
次でおしまいね。
Fire Feather, Broken Wing are both regular drops, and then the Carmenite? Hmm. You birds just don't want to give up anything drop rate wise. No, I don't know about calling them trash. They're not exactly trash. Just we're good enough to deal with them at this point.
これでどうだ。
さよならね。
そろそろ終わりか。
I do wonder, sometimes when you start encountering new enemies, the, hey, Fire Feather, we got something at least. When you start encountering new enemies, the, NPCs at the pub usually have new intel available for you.
何かいるわ。
Big crab!
俺に任せとけって。
Is that a hint to hit it with fire magic?
気合い入れるわよ。
Pandora! We actually landed the seal, holy shit. That never works. Damn. You know what, I might hit it with a scan. Just to be safe. We'll pick up some more scans on the way through.
守りきる。
避けるなよ。
It tried to do something, and its turn got wasted because its arms are sealed. Weak to lightning, okay. fairly resistant to most of our physical types. Poor crab looks like he's hungover. Ugh. Okay. Its resistances are keeping it alive. There.
楽に勝てたわね。記録しなきゃ。
よし。
行こうぜ。
I don't want to, like, waste the healing. I don't know if it's going to be... It might be like a once every 24 hours kind of thing. I don't know.
Ne.
It's probably what it's going to be, is a once every 24 hours thing. But since I've used up both of my analysis lenses, I'm gonna... Like, we've not really expended much resources, I realize, but both scan lenses are gone. I want to pull out and replenish those.
今日はこれで終了。こちら見ておきます。お帰りなさいませ。依頼の一覧ですね。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。こちらをどうぞ。まだまだ強くなるわよ。
Yeah, Iman, how's it going?
他に何かご用はありますでしょうか。
Yeah, I know that feeling. When you finish off like a big game, it's like, fuck, what do I do with myself?
はい、準備します。
Damn. Level 9 flame shot on a rock. That's quite nice. That is quite nice. Were Vesperia and Berseria possibly on sale recently? I've seen a few people mention them. They are literally 50% off right... No, 50% off for Berseria, and Vesperia's 80% off. So, okay, that is probably why those have popped up recently. Oh wait, no, hang on. That's DLC, not the base game. Sorry, my bad. No, the base game of Berseria is not on sale. But all its DLC is what? 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 Okay, whatever. Strange. But Bandai Namco, who knows? Who knows how those guys think? I do want to play. Is it Berseria that has Ejiko? Yeah, I do want to play that at some point, but like as far as Tales of games go, I've got so many, and I really want to do the earlier ones. So that's sort of where my focus on the Tales of games is at the moment. I definitely want to play more of the earlier titles. Because, well, there is a translation in progress for, oh, I'm blanking. Good job, me. Destiny? Destiny 2? Something like that? Oh, shit. I don't know. One of them. I can't remember at the moment. Dang it. I try to keep track of too much. I have no idea what that is, Iman. Now we will check in on the pub, see if there's any more information available.
いらっしゃい。話を聞いてくるのね。さあ、ごめんなさいね。今依頼また来てちょうだいね。
長鳴き鳥の宿へようこそ。お疲れの際はいつでも当宿へ。いらっしゃい。どれを売ってくれるの？ありが新しいのがあるから見てってね。さ。
I had a feeling that might unlock something new, whether that's of any use to us or not. Defense 12, fire is up. I don't think that's really going on anyone. The problem is, like, so much of my gear has HP up on it that replacing it is very difficult. Because HP up is just so good. Oh, I did come here for a reason. I came here for a very specific reason. I need scans. I might have a bunch of scans in my storage now that I think about it. Yeah, I have a whole bunch in storage. Good stuff, me. I usually don't carry that many scans around on me. This is the first time I've used both of the scans I usually carry in one run.
はい、受けたまではお部屋にご案内いたします。こちらにご記帳ください。それでは行ってらっしゃいませ。
I usually keep like a bunch of things on the wish list to try to keep an eye on when stuff goes on sale. Like I picked up some of the Castlevania collections because they went on sale. Tea. Tea. Get some tea.
お帰りなさいませ。受けたまわります。こちらをどうぞ。他に行ってらっしゃいませ。
That's something I do want to stream at some point. At the very least, the classic Mania games. I'd like to do like 1, 2, and 3. I don't know if Vampire Survivors, I don't know if I'd get much out of that. Though, oddly, or not oddly, but probably because of the same reason, the V Rising Castlevania DLC got a bunch of extra content added to it for free. So if you had the DLC already, you got a bunch. There's now a Soma costume. I forget her name. The Order of Ecclesia Girl costume, and a bunch more bits to add stuff to your castle as well. Free DLC updates is not something I usually come across. I'm gonna assume it's like Konami's just doing a big marketing push with the Dominus collection having just come out. Now, where was I? Oh, right. Time to deal with the Wyvern Nest.
迷宮に向かうの?
Valkyrie Elysium. I enjoyed it, but it's not a Valkyrie profile game. Just be aware. Like it plays very differently. It's an action game. Again, I enjoyed it. But yeah, I can see why people looking for another Valkyrie profile game wouldn't have been too happy with it. Is that on sale? Valkyrie Elysium, that is. Yeah, that's where I played it. I have the PS4 version. Oh, vampires. Okay, yeah, there's a bundle at the moment. It's the game and all the DLCs for like $15. Oh, I see. Their Castlevania DLC isn't out yet. It's coming soon. But I don't know if it's that sort of game would appeal to me. I guess if it's cheap, I just grab it at some point and give it a try and see if I like it. I will consider that. Can sit there for the moment. Right. Yeah, well, see, the only one of that sort of game I've played is the very short Alicesoft one that they released as a parody of the genre. The Hanny Smasher. And, like, it was okay, but it's not something I find particularly engaging. But at the same time, like, the Hanny Smasher was literally a free game. Wait, what? It actually gonna lock us in here? I did not mean to trigger that. It's not what I want to do right now. That's something I'll do off stream because that is literally just going to be like passing the clock. I can work around it. It's fine. We literally just saved. It's not a problem. Just reboot the game. Load the save and come in. I think it's triggering because we're here at the morning, so we'll just come in at night. That is not a problem. I don't feel good about, like, wasting the day. But there's no particular negative or punishment for doing so, apart from my own, like, mental dislike of it. No, I wish to hunt Wyvern right now, not spend 5 days in a row in the dungeon. Well, technically, we're not supposed to be hunting Wyvern. We're supposed to be here gathering Wyvern eggs, but that's probably going to turn into a Wyvern hunt. Alright, so we have enabled the healing pool, which actually, if that restores every 24 hours like I theorize as it does, that will be very useful for the 5-day stay. Now, we set foot into the Wyvern's nest, question mark? That's a big boy! It does map attacks! Thanks for the information, though. Charge! Okay. It's going to be the one behind it, obviously, because that's going to be the one with the most potential danger. What? That noise usually means FOE. What? Something went... Blink? What? What is going on? Oh, it's re-aiming its shit. I see. Interesting. Yeah, okay, and we can use the map to sort of see where it's aiming. Did my, like... I usually hug the wall for exploration reasons. Is that gonna, like, actually work out fortuitously for us? We may be dead now, though. Is he directly... He is directly facing us. I guess that's another water, based on the way things have been indicated thus far. Again, I don't know if I need to, like, map the water the way I'm doing it. I don't know if we're gonna have a way to, like, interact with the water. But for now, I will keep mapping it just to be safe. I suspect he is going to turn now. Yep. I think if I try to scooch forward, we're cooked. I'm going to move sideways. This might just come down to, like, Toroing his ass, forcing him to, like, re-aim. Oh, no, hang on, there's some water. There. Interesting, he lost track of us. Yeah, I didn't think it would be that one. Are we cooked? He hasn't gone ding. Okay, we can sidestep. Actually, this is safe. He went ding. Boy! This should be getting very uncomfortable. Lightning crackling up your butt. That's not right. That's better. There's a treasure chest there. Okay, there's no time between shots at present that we can safely get there. I don't think Mr. Lightning Weapon is quite as soft and cuddly as Pikachu. Just a hunch. Just trying to get the outer boundaries mapped so I can sort of get a better feel for this place. Mr. Dragon is like, no, dodge my lightning. Oh, something went ting. Thanks for the follow, Tails Saga. How's it going? It was just... Assumedly, your name is based off of the Tales of games. We were just talking about them earlier. Oh, it could be the Saga games as well. That's an entirely different beast. I do not understand the Saga games. This is going to be a little dangerous. Oh, well, technically, if you wanted to be like argumentative about it, the Saga games came first. But I will pay that. Fair enough. We've streamed some of the well, some of Tales of and some of the Saga games as well. What have we done? What have we done on stream is probably the better question. Xenoblade 1 Definitive. Xenoblade 2. I don't think I've actually got around to doing Xenosaga on stream yet. I really should. Xenosaga 1 is one of my all-time favorites. Xenosaga 2, not so much, but Xenosaga 1's absolutely fantastic. Oh boy, that lightning is, spicy. Well, they did. Speaking of things on the to-do list, the East games as well. But I've explained the issues there before, why it's taking a little while to get around to those ones. I've got something in mind for East 2, but it's gonna take a while to cook. East 2. East 4 on the TurboGrafx PC engine, but it's going to take a little while to cook it, unfortunately. This is story mode. I know people prefer the classic mode. How did I manage it before? Around the outside up the top. Well, I guess maybe I just gotta. That's the way you gotta go. You can't get up from this side. We did get Telos and Cosmos in Xenoblade 2. I think on the playthrough of Xenoblade 2, unfortunately, we never got the Cosmos Blade. Fucking rarest drop chance in the game. Ah, dang it! Yeah, there's not enough squares to make it from here to do that. Alright, we're gonna need to pull out and recenter ourselves because we are somewhat trapped right now. Oh, that makes sense. I didn't realize it didn't work that way because I've never tried that before. We are probably going to have to warp wire it. So unless I can like. No. Do not make it in time. Does it? It should fade next turn. Yeah, we can't do that to skip around it. Alright. No worries. Not a problem.
I'm not even gonna
just go right back in.
ほら早くしようぜ行こうぜ
Oddly, I have the only Xenosaga game they released in the PAL region, Xenosaga 2. It came with a DVD that was literally all the movie sequences from Xenosaga 1. Which, necessary, because releasing Xenosaga 2 without Xenosaga 1 is an absolutely insane decision. What were they thinking? And now, unfortunately, Xenosaga is worth a goddamn fortune.
さっさと片付けよう。
こんなもんじゃないでしょ。新種新種っと。
Oh, nice. Now... Right, that comes from the flame chickens. Need to keep that in mind, because we need those for... There's a certain item we need the broken wings for.
わかったよ。どうだ。
下がって。
Yeah, the tree blocks it. I do so like my maps to be fully painted. Must paint map. You'd think he'd get extra angry about someone approaching him from behind.
Oh.
This feels... We'll check this one first. Yeah, unsurprising. This is exactly where we assumed it was. That was a friggin' huge room, though. That is by far the biggest room, like the biggest single room in the game thus far. Absolute chonker.
やったじゃん。
帰りましょう。
Now, am I allowed to just warp out?
もうねえな。へいへい。
帰るぞ。
Yup. Man, that's feels like cheating. I'm still pretty suspect about fetching a wyvern's egg. I do wonder if we should have attempted to fight the wyvern just for giggles. Okay, I just did a quick check. It recommended a minimum party level of 60. So just a smidge beyond us. Where maybe like level 25, if that. What do you want with dragon eggs?
確かに。これからの調査に役立ててほしい。
That really is not a very exciting reward for a dragon egg. That's a shitload of XP, though. I will gladly take a shitload of XP.
さて。
圧にお目にかかる。私は執政員の長。
No, wait. Hang on. Is that... Oh, bother, I don't actually have the page open. Give me a second. It is! It's Joji Naka. They got a few big-name voice actors for what are essentially bit parts. Joji Naka on this guy, Takaya Kuroda on the Adventurers Guild. Fucking Yorokobe Shonen himself.
この町の治安を守り、冒険者に樹海の探索を奨励するものだ。うん。なるほど。うん。では。さて。
では君たち
My concern is
よろしく頼む
he's voiced by Joji Naka, which means he could potentially be not so friendly.
Yeah. やあでは健闘を祈る。
平気かよ。
私ちょっとお休みしましょうか。
そうだな。
あら、いらっしゃい。
Oh, sorry.
あ
Sorry about that. One of the downsides of streaming during regular waking hours is occasionally we'll get interrupted by phone call. What was I doing? I was on story, I think.
ゆっくりしていくといいわ。ごめんなさい。
ああ、
それで
そんな。
いや、
Also, like, either he would be immortal or something. Or at least the implication was that she was sleeping for a long time, so...
聞いてくれるかしら。
あ
聞いてくれるかしら。
There it is. I knew one of the NPCs talked about making an omelette out of the wyvern egg.
「長鳴き鳥の宿へようこそ」。それで
少しいいか。
そんな。どうする？
わかった。
Swordman with a black sword. Interesting.
おや、お話ですか？お疲れの際はいつでも当宿へ。
厳しいわね。
ひひひ。あ？
そうね。
そうだな。アーサー。
あ、悪い。
I'm wondering if more quests are...
ごめんなさいね。
Okay.
今依頼話を聞いてくるのね。さあ、また来てちょうだいね。お帰りなさいませ。
Alright, well, we'll grab some tea and jump back in.
受けたまわります。かしこまりました。他に何かご用はありますでしょう。どうかお気をつけて。
執政員に何かや他に何か行きたまえ。
ようお前らか。
As I said, the Explorers Guild guy voiced by Kuroda.
さっさとしてくれよ。それじゃあな。
Oh,
ねえ。え？はあ。そうね。
わかった。
行こうぜ。
currently tracking multiple lost adventure. Well, okay, one lost adventurer and one lost guardsman, but multiple missing people. Might hit up the gather point while we're here. It's reasonably close access-wise.
よし。
これも。
Was there any gather points? There surely is gather points on floor 7, but were there any convenient ones? No gather points. Never mind. Just a couple of interact points. Does that make sense? A floor full of hurt tiles. Though, there's clearly stuff still unexplored over there. Will more than likely, well, potentially lead to more gather points.
Ore? ごめんね。
Somewhere in the second stratum. That's a vague... Jesus Christ. There's a whole lot of second... The dragon is still here, okay. There's a whole lot of second stratum. Oh, I wonder, actually. There is that interact point down the back there. That might be the missing dude.
炎での攻撃が効果的よ。
対処できるか。
狙いをつけて。
これでどうだ。さて次。
Didn't mean to hit defense. That was a mistake.
あとちょっと。へへ、おしまいっと。
やったな。
記録しといたから。ねえ。ねえ。
It's not what we're looking for.
お出ましか。
I do wonder if this missing guy's quest is
へいへい。
back up. Well, that's the whole party poisoned. Ow.
あと少し。もう行きましょう。
Freaking slimes. What was I checking? Because there's sparkle points up on floor 7. I don't actually remember what they are. Just bear with me a second, sorry. Oh dear. It's not actually a listed active quest. You can just keep drinking from that forever? I wonder. Might have a certain amount of charges to it. Ah, really?
なるほどな。
あんたって人は。
少しいいか。
I guess we're stuck now.
な。
そうね。どうする？
そうだな。
マジか。
ああさあ。
備えろ。
Didn't think we'd be able to get around it like
あ
that.
れは
That works. It's just gonna be the same strategy as last time we fought these guys. If I can hit the arm mine, that would be nice. So we can get the reward for hitting the arm bind. Again, it defend when I didn't mean to, but it does make a difference really in that case. Ooh, shiny chicken. Big rare get. No rare get. What? Oh, rare get because we killed the rare spawn, not a rare drop did not occur. Well, yeah, we're kind of stuck. This was unintended. I do have the... I mean, we basically do it. It's fine. We just need to burn time. It's going to be a bit uninteresting. I do apologize. This was not planned. It sort of turned out weirdly.
氷に弱いらしいな。
それ本当？
燃えるぜ。これでどうだ。逃
消耗せずに済んだな。
I need to set up a kill on one of those birds using specifically fire magic, but obviously it is incredibly resistant to fire magic. So that's going to be...
ねえここ
Dang it, it is programmed to exactly fuck with you. I do wonder if there's a way to, like, fuck with it.
備えろ。
Hey! There we go, got it. Ah, crap. God damn it, I keep pressing the wrong button.
下がって
Yeah, HP low, but there's that full HP pool right there. Problem solved.
ピリピリしてきたな。
何もないみたい邪魔ね
I'm just not sure of a good way to like rapidly burn time to get this quest done. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I forgot about that. I've not actually used that before. I will do that. I think that's the first time getting a blinded vine? No, not. Okay, never mind. I literally just set a patrol route in that other room. Circle around that room. It's these arrows, isn't it? I think. Oh, did I not put a... Or it can't because it's
来るかも下がって
an interact square, so I'm gonna have to
軽
put
く
a
撫
short
でて
one.
やるか。
I do need the shells from these scorpions, so...
ブースト。
行くわよ
よし。
Giving them a wallop is not a bad idea either.
次これでラストね
Yeah, no, that interrupts. Okay.
来たか。
氷での攻撃が効果的よ。
へいへい。
Did the encounter rate suddenly get, like, much more serious? Or maybe it's this area has a higher encounter rate. Or it might be that the Wyvern's Nest has a lower encounter rate. Might be better to set it up in there. Well, the Wyvern doesn't shoot all the way down to the, like, the very tippy end. Now, hopefully that should get us the special drop.
おととい来やがれ。
強くなったわよ。
It did not. Okay. Stop! Yeah, as I thought, the encounter rate in the Wyvern's Nest actual is lower. Ooh. We could use emulator speed ups. I'm not fond of that. If it had a longer, like, walk stretch without, looping itself, that actually works out better for us. I do something like the less loop we do, the less animation time is spent. I try not to use emulator trickery even if I'm working on an emulator. I think this is safe based on what we've seen thus far. It shoots down to that tree stump, and at this angle it'll hold the vertical, the diagonal shot. It just creates an annoying sound, I guess.
夜。ねえ。そうなの？
だよな。
いや、
え？ねえ。
Oh, okay. This might be part of the current thing we're doing.
大丈夫よ。
Should also like clean up the map. But if it's gonna like skip the nighttime period, that works.
しょうがねえな。
やれやれ。
よっしゃ。
そうね。
よし。
ごめんね。ちょっと。
Correct. Well, unique for this game, they are legitimate, like, classes in the later games. The protagonist is a Highlander, which is a spear-based class with a whole bunch of, like, sustainy stuff that's quite nice, and Frederica is a gunner. Is, a couple of access to, like, head, arms, and leg binds. Some elemental, stuff for her attacks, and ways to make a double attack and crit better. Basically, both of them are DPS classes. Yes, they become available. I don't know exactly when down the line they become available, but I know Gunner made it into the second Untold, and then possibly Nexus, and I think Highlander is at least Nexus. Give me a second, sorry. Got a list here. Yeah, okay. So, yeah. Highlander's available. Like, Highlander's a main character class in this, and it's available class in Untold 2, and an available class in Nexus. And I think that's exactly the same for Gunner? What? I'm missing a game. I don't have 4. Oh, hopefully that didn't become an expensive title. I have Untold 1 and 2, 5, and Nexus, but I don't have 4. Time for some quick research. Did that become a big money title? I know 3 did. Hoping 4 didn't. Okay, no, it's not. Yeah. It's not like peanuts, but it's not expensive. $40, that's not bad at all. Let me double check. Ah, it's odd. Like, a copy of the original Etrian Odyssey, about $50. Copy of 3 is $160. Wow, 5 is worth a fair bit now as well. Holy shit. $200. Untold, hovering around $100. It's not like bank-bustingly nasty, but that's still pretty expensive. I will probably pick up a copy of 4 since I hadn't realized I didn't have it. I'll have to dig through my shelves and make sure it's not sitting on another shelf somewhere. It might have just got separated from its friends.
Ara?
Yeah, well, as far as I'm aware, Daichi, the HD edition of 3 is generally considered like the best version of it now, since it never received a Untold remake. So HD 3 is just it's exactly the same game except just fancier. And thankfully available digitally all over the place, so you don't have to pay the high cost for a physical copy of 3. And since it's on the Switch as well, you can play it portably still, which is nice. I wonder if this hang around in the dungeon quest is new to Untold, because it seems to be tying into the characters here.
Arama. Ne, 任せといて。おやすみなさい。
朝か。
Yeah, thank God. That's gonna skip the night sections. That makes this much more bearable. Yeah. Very, very convinced this is a Untold unique quest. It did seem like a insane quest. Like when I first came across it, I was like, what the fuck? This is just a time waste. But no, if it's got character development tied into it, then that is fine. I think encounters might actually just be outright turned off in this room, which is probably why they've used this floor. I might mute the game so that we're not hearing the the pling of the lightning and the shouts of the characters, which we just don't need to listen to. Let me see, we got any background music we can put on for the moment? Actually, I'm curious. I think I've seen a lot of people say the battle theme from Etrian Odyssey 3 is meant to be very good. So let's pull that up and have a listen to it. I do love the synth music. The Untold games having the like orchestral versions is really nice, but the synth versions are also really good. I'm assuming it's going to send us to bed at midnight again, but I don't know for certain. Oh, not even midnight, 7 PM. That's a early bedtime.
わかったわ。
おい。はあ。あ、ひひひ。ありがとうよ。よっしゃ。
アーサ
うげげ。
ー、まったく。
ちぇ。てめえ。
ん？
うわあ。朝か。
ねえ。
Ah, I should have used the gather point, actually.
バカめ。
その辺にしときましょう。ねえ、ここ。
備えろ。
氷での攻撃が効
I
果
do
的よ。
actually need to get some of the drops from the monsters in here, so it's still probably worthwhile taking some regular fights while we're here. Since we're here anyway, basically. Did not mean to kill the bird that way.
回復を。
楽に勝てたわね。
これか？
これもどうだ。
ピリピリしてきたな。
Yeah, the regular encounter rate is actually somewhat high. I don't yet have access to something like that. There was someone else was mentioning earlier there's a specific class that does that, but we don't have access to class swapping. Generally, I'm not looking to lower my encounter rate anyway. I prefer to take what comes. The only time I usually start breaking out the low... Hey, there we go. We got the Carmenite. The only time I'm usually looking to lower encounter rates is when encounters have become obnoxious. That's a fair point, actually, yes, if you're going for, like, gathering runs. With this version of the game having the, like, teleport to stairs, you can save a fair bit of, like, travel time, though. And at least thus far, the game's had decent shortcuts that you sort of get to by the time you're, finishing off a floor. We're wanting the, iron something. Carapace, something like that. The scorpion armor. We need a bunch of them.
氷属性が弱点だ。
分かったわ。まだまだね。これでどうだ。ゲット。へへん。
さっさと片付けろ。余裕だったな。
Actually, it just occurred to me. We can... switch the BGM over to the synth stuff for a little bit, just for something different while we're doing this.
警戒するか。
下がって。炎属性は効かないか。
そうだっけ？
決めるぜ。
さすがだ。そろそろ終わるか。
早く先に進まなきゃ。
お出ましか。
炎属性で攻撃しましょう。
へいへい。
I will attempt to acquire some bound arms.
黙らせる。
避けるなよ。
次。さよなら。もう行きましょう。
Anyone leveled up during all of this? Yes. Working on something. Is it the Bloodlust? Yeah. Having undistributed points on prayer is unfortunate because that's sustain going to waste.
いい調子だ。
And we got access to revive. Very good, having that on a spell instead of item locked. Quite useful, and that gets us
次行こうぜ。
level 5 ice, and next we'll be able to get AoE ice. Yeah, that's... I don't normally forget quite so bad, but I've definitely... Well, like, look at that. We've got, you know, multiple levels on multiple characters just sitting here. It's like, oh, whoops. Sometimes, yeah, you just get focused on the exploration, and it's like everything else kind of falls to the wayside.
気をつけろよ。
備えろ。
Which, like, in
氷に弱いらしいな。
most cases would be fine, except that because prayer is one of the ones I'm currently leveling, every point in prayer is extra post-battle sustain. Also, every point in double strike for Frederica is more chance for her to double attack. The Scorpions don't seem to have a good spawn rate on any of the floors, really. I think B7 they might have a better spawn rate.
敵を
氷属性が弱点だ。
把握したわ。
Jesus Christ.
逃がさね
That girl got some serious damage output.
え。やったじゃん。
Ah, dang it, we filled up the inventory. Ah, man, like, a lot of this stuff is... sticky goo, I don't think I need. I guess there's not much point in trying to, like, farm scorpions now, because I'm gonna just get screwed around with the inventory.
備えろ。備えろ。備えろ。 一旦休むか。すまないな。いや。そうだな。すまなかった。
開けたみたい。消耗するわね。頑張れ。
あ、ここ。
Ah, I actually have to dump inventory. I can't. Pretty sure I need a lot of these for different bits and pieces. Well, because we've got to stay here for the 5.
まだあるぞ。
5 days in a row, so. Has just not hit the collect point at this point. Yeah, it has to be. Because I tried to leave, and it's like, this'll end the quest if you leave. Like, okay. Again, I will mute that so that we're not hearing the bleep, bleep, bleep of the lightning. I'd completely forgot about the auto walk things, so thanks for reminding me about those, Daichi. Much appreciated. Certainly makes this much more manageable. I could probably set up some auto walks to harvest points and whatnot. It's not too bad. takes about maybe 2 minutes for a day to pass.
そうね。うん。
At least it's turned out to be more interesting than it looked on the surface.
そう。どうかな。うん。頑張れ。朝ね。あらあら。
朝。すまないな。だな。
ここ
ねえ、ここ。氷属性で攻撃しましょう。
対処できる。
おやすみなさい。
さすが。
早く先に進まなきゃ。
I completely missed that. We walked past this place multiple times. I completely missed that. It's irrelevant at this point. It's a shortcut for, like, to come back later. But it's always nice when you find it on the initial area. Because it means you can keep an eye out for it later down the line. And back to the EO3 music. This wouldn't really be a problem at all quest-wise, like when I'm normally playing off-stream, because I'd have like a podcast or something open in the background. Or like something I'm watching on YouTube or whatever, so it'd be a very sort of easy thing to do with the auto walk setup. Oh, we've just run out of music and we're about to finish the time. Perfect. I think we've talked to everyone at this point.
Ne.
ああよし
お疲れ様。
Oh, that's nice.
あ。あらあら。おめでとう。
さて
帰りましょう。
ああ朝
バカね。もう。あれ
Alright, we can finally bail out.
あれは
Offload our massively overfull inventory. Alright, so we've got... I can just... Oh wait, we got some level ups? Yeah, that I hadn't deployed yet. Just the one.
Hey, hey. やれやれ。
I do feel bad about that, because technically we took on this quest for this girl. We went to look for her dad, and we disappeared for 5 days. Oh dear, excuse me, sorry.
お仕事の調子はいかが？まあ、ありがとう。
順調だな。
ごめんなさいね。今依頼を話を聞いてくるのね。さあ、頼りにしてるわ。
Did we pick up any... I don't think we actually got any, of the scorpion bits that I needed. Let's see what that Grimoire stone
皆
is.
さん、受け取っていただけますか？
That is quite useful, thank you. But my goddamn inventory is full. Don't want to throw any of this away, but...
どなたが装備しますか？
Crit up. That rock as a whole is not... I might try to build a stone for Frederica out of that. Because I've got 4 slots. Most of it I don't care about. The crit up I care about. And then I could possibly pull... like scavenge... She's currently got that mine 5. I don't know if I can pull the mine 5. I don't know if that takes 5 slots.
他にアイテムですね。ではお預かりします。ではお預かりします。どうかお気をつけて。いらっしゃい。どれを売ってくれるの？ありがとう。新しいのがあるから見てってね。
Holy crap. Suddenly
他に何か
unlocks.
ある？
So what does this do for us? HP, Vit, attack, but loss of tech. What has he currently got? Down staff, which is TP. 20 TP. The 20 TP is probably more relevant. That's a 20 TP is a full cast of a big AoE spell. That is just better.
どうぞ。
That is a strict upgrade. This is where things get tricky because they've got Kazakh gives plus 20 raw HP, which that's probably better than the defense increase given by the Leaf Tunic. Spike Shield do want. I've been waiting for this.
どうぞ。どうぞ。
There's a few Troubadour unique accessories, and you just can't use them in the story mode. Because you don't have a Troubadour. I suppose later down the line, when you get access to reclassing, you could make a Troubadour, but... Yeah, that cut charm, that's another one that's going to be hard to replace. 30 HP and 3 strength, that's pretty dang good.
ありがとう。毎度ありがとうございました。あら、いらっしゃい。お仕事の調子もありがとう。
It might be prudent to like finish her quest off in case that's what's locking us from unlocking further quests. So I might go farm some scorpions.
今度は何か買ってってね。お帰りなさいませ。アイテムですね。ではお預かりします。他に行ってらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃい。どれを売ってくれるの？ありがとう、ありがとう、ありがとう。さあ、他に何かある？毎度ありがとうございました。
長鳴き鳥の宿へ。はい。他にご用はございますか？こちらにご記帳ください。お疲れの際はいつでも当宿へ。
I think floor 7 is the one most likely to spawn the scorpions. I think floor 7 doesn't actually have any harvesting points on it, does it? Of course not. Can't even make a good harvest run out of it when there's nothing to harvest.
よっと、これもどうだ？
Now, there is FOEs hidden off here, so clearly there's plenty more to explore. But it's gonna probably be like those other areas on the first stratum where we needed the white key to get in. We'll probably need the violet key to get in up here. I mean, if I'm just looking for scorpion fights, we can just run around in circles, basically.
さっさと終わらせよう。
Oh my god, we actually got the seal.
I wonder
if there's a skill that does the opposite, like it increases encounter rate.
グリモアセット
This is where the scorpions are supposed to be.
なんだ
Buggers are gonna not spawn, are they? Need 4 of their goddamn carapace.
無用な怪我はするなよ
One of their carapace and swords, so 3 more carapace.
悪いな
Do not understand how the auto attack determines its targets. As I said before, I think it should just target the first slot and input attack. I don't know if the like encounter tables are different in different places.
キラキラしてる
That's why I moved up here.
見え
Throwing out the revive just in case I get like a grimoire proc on it, which would be funny. Having a revive on a grimoire could be useful. You didn't even get a chance to cast it. Never mind.
鑑定結果が楽しみだな
グリモアセット
I don't know why that must have been an interact point at one point. It's just not anymore.
魔物来るかも
Oh, that was for it was for a quest. Guy wanted to know a good place to grow flowers, I think it was. I hit the wrong button there. I wanted to know a good place to grow flowers. The answer should have been not in the dungeon, but that's not how they fly.
逃がさねえおととい来やがれ
はいこれなんてどう
There are supposed to be scorpions on here. This is supposed to be their primary breeding ground.
来たか
邪魔ね
Hey, scorpions! They heard me calling them out.
みなぎ
よし
逃がさねえさて次
やつで終わり
探索に戻りましょう
Unfortunately, we're still up to the will of the fucking dice gods.
魔物来るかも
We need them to spawn, and then we need them to drop their shells. Oof. I have one. One of them. I need 4. Well, at least this corridor seems to spawn them alright. Nothing. Alright, and now we have AoE Ice. It's the Scavenge skill, which helps get enemy drops. I do have Scavenge on someone.
待たせたな。
But apart from that, it is just bug. Oh, there's an iron shell. 2 more. At least we've seemed to have found the Scorpion's home ground. Nothing. That was kind of cool. Became night mid-fight. No iron.
来たか。出番はないか。
We have 4. The amount of fights, we're just getting no drops. Getting a bit oof.
来たか。
軽く撫でてやるか。厳しくなってきたぞ。
Indeed. I'm not even trying to farm for XP here, it's just going to work out that way. Yeah, the scavenge passive, which we've got on one person. And I do have Scavenge on a Grimoire Stone. I just don't have the Scavenge Grimoire Stone equipped at the moment. And you've got to go back to base to switch Grimoire Stones. Iron Shell, one more. That's what I was talking about earlier with the Grimoire Stones, and I was like, I could maybe try to build that crit one up for Frederica, try to get Scavenge onto it, and maybe some other skills.
僕かどうだ
Go the crit rate up, and then the Scavenge, and I don't know what else. Pull some other stuff off, other stones, and see where I go.
気は抜くなよ
燃えるぜ。避けるなよ。おととい来やがれ。
警戒するか
敵を
Just need one more.
怖いもの知らず
One more.
ね。
こいつらやりやがる。
気持ちよかったわね。
備えろさっさと終わらせよう
さよなら。ちょっと探索に戻りましょう。
Ding!
おうよ。
よし、今日はこれで終了。こちら見ておきますね。お帰りなさい。お時間よろしいですか？お願いできますでしょうか？ありがとうございます。
We haven't even encountered Petaloids as a regular enemy.
受け取っていただけますか？アイテムですね。こちらですね。どう他に何言ってらっしゃいませ。あら、いらっしゃい。お仕事まあ、ありがとう。
We have fought them, but for a quest only. Three nectars is good stuff.
ちょっと嬉しい。
That's 3 revive items.
どれを受けてくれるか
That
しら。
has indeed triggered the next line of quest. I had a feeling. What does she want this time, though? Because last time, the observing adventurers had us go all the way through Stratum 1, basically. Like, it was a pretty big venture all up. What?
ああ、それね。話を聞いてくるのね。さあ、どうするの？聞いてくれるかしら。頼りにしてるわ。
Yeah, it's only been 5.5 hours. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
長鳴き鳥の宿、お疲れの際はいつでも当宿へ。
いらっしゃい。
If she's after that specifically, that's easy enough to do.
ありがとう。
The last time she had a quest like this, she wanted to go have a look at all the FOEs, which was a
他
bit,
に何かある？
a bit more
どれ
dicey.
を売ってくれるの？ありがとう。新しいのがあるから。
Shotgun.
見ててね。
Nerve gas. War crimes. Ah. Now. Plus stats, like 8 extra attack is nice. But the fact that it's got HP and Agi on it, I think I might stick with the other one. As much as the, like, mental image of Frederica running around with a super shotgun amuses me. Functionally, unfortunately. Paralyzes all enemies. Might grab a couple of those, just try them out, see if they're actually... what the hit rate on that is. If, like, mass paralysis could actually be quite useful, especially for dealing with monsters that we need to bind or whatnot to get their bits. Oh, that's right, I have way too many nectars at the moment, don't I? Might grab a couple of those, actually. AoE healing on an item would be very useful in an emergency. Medical ones are just not going to do anything for us at this point.
ではお預かりします。ではお預かりします。ではお預かりします。ではお預かりします。ではお預かりします。他に何かグリモアですね。
What did we get? Poison Sting 9? I do wonder if I could maybe
どなたが装備しますか？
put that one together for Frederica.
合成ですね。
We use the... where is it? The one with crit on it. Where'd it go? Up there. I am blind. So can I pull mine 5 off of that? And we just need a trash one.
こちらでよろしいでしょうか。
Alright. Okay, I see what's happening.
「こちらでよろしいでしょうか。完成です。お受け取りください。
That's, yeah, the problem is the noise, yeah. I got a tower fan for my computer room here for exactly that reason, so that I don't use the AC so much, but she's quite noisy even on the lowest setting, which wouldn't bother me too much, but obviously if the microphone's picking it up, it's a bit of a problem. Alright, so can I keep working on this one? If I can get scavenge on it? We don't have a better scavenge, do we? All the scavengers we've got are just 1. Let's just use that as catalyst, that's fine.
こちらでよろしいでしょうか。完成です。お受け取りください。
Don't have any other, like, high-powered single gathering ups. Take 1. That one's already in use. We don't really need breath on her. I could switch that off to something else. Take was, I think, the only one we got free. Don't remember what her harvesting skill is. Take, damn. I don't know if that one gets buffed from having a Grimoire Stone on it. I'm just gonna quickly do some research. Give me a moment. Does not tell me much. Apparently, mine, chop, and take do stack. There's a sort of short list of skills that stack. Well, okay, we'll do that, I guess.
合成ですね。
Alright, this is very uninteresting menuing, but it needed to be done. I've been putting off doing my grimoire stuff for too long again.
こちらでよろしいでしょうか。完成です。お受け取りください。
And that perfectly uses as well, because it's got 8 points worth available to it.
どなたが装備しますか。
That should be very good on Frederica. The crit up benefits her very heavily, and then Mind Take and Scavenge just benefits us acquiring items better. Who has Scavenge by base? Was it the kid? Yes, it's the kid. Okay. As tempting as it is to dump points into that, he has other things. Well, actually, he's doing pretty alright. We've now got ice and then AoE ice. And paint and formulas. Like, this whole line of skills I don't really see the point in, but it might still be worth maxing out Formula Mastery just for the extra elemental damage it gives him. Getting focus on him is actually probably pretty good as well. Stacks on TP up is useful. So he needs more TP, always more TP. Let's just make sure everyone's equipped reasonably well. Chop mine, that's good stuff. That one's awkward. I need to build her a better stone at some point. I need to build him a better stone at some point. And you, everybody needs better. I've been putting off doing grimoire stones. Bother. Especially since I've actually got a decent amount I can do synthesis with at this point. The primary skill we want for her is the resuscitate. Everything else doesn't really matter. She's got safe passage on her already, so that's literally wasted at the moment. Let's find something decent to use as a base. The 9s are quite powerful, but that might be overkill for what we're doing at the moment. Getting scavenge on her. Actually not a bad idea. More instances of it. Stack. HP up wouldn't be wasted on her either. Or defense up. So if we use this as our initial base, let me go grab. I wanted to resuscitate, didn't I? And then we need a trash. Ah, right. Okay, hang on. I need to. Primary sets the slots as well. I want 3 slots. Tail whip HP. Yeah, that works. Let me grab. Resuscitate. Just throw something away as trash. Yep, resuscitate.
こちらでよろし完成です。
The one is
お
irrelevant.
受け取りください。
And then we do it again. And grab scavenge.
「こちらでよろしいでしょうか。完成です。お受け取りください。
I was gonna say, I don't know why that quite counts as a heal grimoire, but I guess it, yeah, it has resuscitate on it, so that checks out. And the other one, I was using Tail Whip. That one might be harder to replace. Can't pull HP up over to like. Oh, okay, I see. Okay.
合成ですね。
Where was that? Tail Whip one. One more. What's our best instance of Tail Whip? 3. Alright, Tail Whip 3 is our best instance of it. I need something with at least 2 slots and a high equip load, something like that.
どなたが装備しますか？合成ですね。こちらでよろしいでしょうか。
We'll give him an AoE melee attack
完成
as
です。
well.
お受け取りくだ
Which
さい。
is actually useful.
どなたが装備しますか？
He's still got the pet. Alright, that's looking a bit better.
どなたが装備しますか？
Useful grimoires. And we've got more instances of scavenge now, which
どうかお気をつけて。
increases our drop chance from regular enemies. Well, all enemies, I should say, but for non-specific drops, it increases the drop chance for.
長鳴き鳥の宿へようこそ。はい。では、お部屋にご案内いたします。こちらにご記帳ください。それでは、いってらっしゃいませ。
Wait.
迷宮に向かうの？
Go to... Oh, I'll turn the music back to the orchestrated stuff now, actually.
と
He wants to go to the healing fountain on floor 8, which is easy enough to arrange. Just take the walk down there. Oh, actually, while I'm here, I'll hit up the harvesting point.
これもどうだ？
もう一個。あのさ。
Up the harvesting point first.
これ
Weak pull, but what can you do?
炎属性は効かないか。
対処できるか。届かんさ。
わね。
あ、ここ。
I mean, we can just walk back, I guess. Those people kind of like cheating using the warp points, but they're here to be used.
暴れ足りねえな。
あら、いらっしゃい。お仕事のまあ、ありがとう。ごめんなさいね。今話を聞いてくるのね。さあ、頼りにしてるわ。お帰りなさいませ。
I did not have a reason to be here.
どうかお気をつけて。いらっしゃい。はい、どうぞ。どれがいい？
What does it do? Oh! I'm very curious to see how much that restores, because that is our first instance of purchasable TP restoration. Probably not a lot, but hey, purchasable TP restoration.
どれを売ってくれるの？ありがとう。新しいのがあるから見てってね。
And the downside here is the integrated element could screw us over. Alright, she can equip spears at the moment because of the but replacing that tiger fang's gonna be difficult. I think I'll hold on to the lance rather than selling it off immediately just to be safe. Because if we encounter fire-resistant enemies, that means we ain't gonna be doing shit to them. Oh god, that one needs iron shells as well. Really? Ugh. Wait, why did... Why did he not have his weapon equipped? I was wondering where that came from. It came off of him, but... that's right. He can't equip axes by base. I had his grimoire set up to allow him to equip axes. Oof. Could probably still work that. Give me a second.
お帰りなさいませ。合成ですね。どなたが装備しますか？
Do I have another one that I can use to manipulate the final equip on it? What for axes? Damn. We could maybe make him use whips. That could be fun. We haven't used whips yet, so... Do we have a katana one? We do not. Alright, so that is the base. Technically, whatever we're throwing on it is basically just going to trash. Then... There's the one with the whips.
こちらでよろしいでしょうか。完成です。お受け取りください。どなたが装備しますか？他に行ってらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃい。どれがいい？
And he's still better off equipping the bone flail for now. God damn it. Okay. But when we get access to the poison whip, that might be worthwhile. Scrap iron. That's probably going to come from mining points in... Does it actually? I wonder if it like actually does anything poison-wise. It doesn't say that it does. It's just.
他に何かある？どれがいい？毎度ありがとうございました。そう。
First, we will have some
お帰り
tea.
なさいませ。アイテムですね。他に何かご用はあります？受けたまわります。こちらをどうぞ。どうかお気をつけて。
And then finally, back to our business on floor 8.
どうするんだ。ああ、行こう。備えろ。
警戒して。下がって。炎属性で攻撃しましょう。
対処できるか。
So, all that menuing we did didn't actually make that much difference as far as our, like, power levels are concerned. It just sets us up for better, like, item acquisition.
逃がさねえ。ゲット。
頼りにしてるわ。
That's the wrong icon. That's the upstairs, not the downstairs.
よっしゃ、こんだけ歩きゃ完璧じゃねえの。
Speaking of. Yeah, so there's that huge, like, dragon going on, the wyvern. And then there was a bunch of other, like, story content happening in there as well, so I figured that might be different.
警戒するか。
Blasting? What?
来たか。
氷での攻撃が効果的よ。
その通りだ。
強い。
ゲット。
レベルが上がったか。
I was working on these ones, wasn't I? Let me get access to Bloodlust. Just working towards revive on him, so I don't actually have a plan now. Diagnosis to 5 could be tempting. Or focus as well, also good. Actually, yeah, that's probably getting towards focus on the casters. I think is probably a good call. Yep, maxed out double strike. Nice. Every regular attack she does is now 50% chance to be a double attack. Ah, lovely. My favorite. Hurt tiles. Oh! Asia. I don't have anyone that can use bows. I think I can set that up. I got Grimoire Stones. I could turn into bows. I forgot to put those away. Though, probably worth testing one of those out to see exactly how good they are, especially since they only cost money. Yeah, okay, like the slumber knife, and that really should have gone into storage rather than come with us. It's just for inflicting the stat debuff. Back out this way. There was a branching path right back at the start. And I nip back to check out. I have messed up my map. Good job, me. There were plenty of offshoot paths. That's new. Oh, blind inflicting enemies are always helpful. I want to say we got lucky on getting a whole bunch of drops off of it there, but does it count as lucky? That was what I did all the grimoire changes for. Anything, technically, that is working as intended. Okay. At least explores that without having to step on the spikes. Map drawing is hard. Oh, of course. Oh, well, no, hang on. There's something here, though.
Ne. Taihen.
分かった。 よし。
I'll put a marker down here just in case I need to revisit this spot at a later point. Baby monkey. There's something big in the distance. He does kind of feel like he's going to have a forward charge kind of movement to him. I'm hoping it doesn't do something cruel, like put one of the shortcuts in a spike patch. That would be nasty. Oh, I see. You're not just forward thinking. That could be a problem. It doesn't seem like it's going to come across the spike tiles. Hard to say. The other worry is we've got a random encounter about to pop, and we really don't want that to pop while there is an elephant potentially charging us. Weak to pierce? Yeah, that checks out. feels like it's just gonna hook up.
ね
へえ。
え、うん。
うん。
Why are you being a dick about this, though? I've got to give it a 3rd degree just because she wants to help some kid find her lost dad.
え、
えーっと、
少しいいか。
嘘。
何してるのよ。
だな。ああ。
あ、
やれやれ。
ごめんなさい。
おいおい。ほら、早くしようぜ。
私？
Interesting. That's
お出ましか。
why I like having
楽に
characters
切り抜
that
けましょ
are actually characters as well. Gives a little more something to sink your teeth into. Even if it's not like, you know, the most amazing story ever told or anything.
よけるなよ。
あと少し。楽に勝てたわね。
Hmm. Hello? Oops.
気をつけろよ。
See ya! See ya, nice. See ya, Sparkly. Oh my god, I'm getting so off track. We've got so much unmapped dungeon. God damn it. Ooh, big slime. I haven't seen one of these before. Right. I assume it's a mine. Yep. So I'm going to assume it's a mine point because we haven't found any mine points on Stratum 2 yet.
ねえねえこれはレアね。
記録しておこう。
That's never happened before. Ambushed on a mining point. I didn't even know that was a thing that could happen. It would be very nasty in the original because you'd have like custom built scavenging parties.
ないわね。
Assumedly, they would have no combat skills. I did not expect upstairs. Right, backdoor access. Well, not backdoor access. Back access to. Yeah, makes sense. Is that? I was gonna say. I think that counts for the setting up as a teleport point if we do it like that. A little cheesy, but there we go. See, I've not played the original mode, so I'm not sure exactly how the scavenger parties play out. I'm just aware of that being a walk. Walk is not a normal command. Yeah, I assume you would have them like fully stacked on the item get skills. This is a mechanic you haven't seen us use yet, but occasionally for quests you need to indicate a specific point on the map, which actually I quite like as a mechanic. I think it means you need to, like, actually pay attention to your explorations and what you're doing.
気配が強くなった。
But then I doubt anyone playing this wouldn't be.
気づかれた。
Hi! What? Surprise! Ah, actually, experiment time. How much does this do? 86.59. Okay, so there's only 10 TP, so it's pretty shit as far as like TP goes. But it's purchasable TP restoration, so if for some reason we needed to, like, sit on an absolute mountain of TP, we could do it.
Hi.
Yeah, Dead Tail, how's it going? Well, we've got Prayer up to 7, which is giving us a degree of TP restoration passively every battle, which is quite nice. I don't know exactly how much. But I think I can check. Say level 7, giving us 5% HP and 4 TP every battle. 10 is what we want, which would give us 6 TP every battle. And that's why we've been focusing it for her. Opening a chest is a free action. I don't think it is, but in this case it is. Alright, let's fight this scorpion.
なんとかしたいけど。
Jungle Killer. I should hit him with the scan. That looks concerning. Frederica did like no damage. This is resist to slash and poke. Crap. Weak to lightning, however, and 2000 HP. That should be manageable. Double. Not too bad. Basically just a Super Scorpion. Feels like that should have been like a quest monster or something. How are we doing? The inventory's getting pretty full, wasn't it? Yeah, 3 items off. Oh, I probably should stop at some point as well. I didn't have lunch, and it's already dinner time.
やれやれ。
Another quest taken care of. That is kind of handy, because we can use that to pull into the latter parts of B9, but I also... I'm just going to jump there quickly. I want to... check out what's down here. Since it's not the main path, it shouldn't be a massive aside, but you never know.
敵を楽に切り抜けましょう。
回復を。
ゲット。物足りねえな。
Yeah. Inventory full is a problem. Feels like this is going to be used for something else. Big open space like this. Want to be something quest related, I think. Gonna have to waste a warp wire.
よし、今日はこれで終了。あら、いらっしゃい。そうね。話を聞いてくるのね。ねえ、聞いてくれるよね。
On that one already. But nice that the game tells you.
話を聞いてくるのね。
Already got
話
that.
を聞いてくるのね。
ああ、もう。
話を聞いてくるのね。さあ、どうする？どれを受けてくれるかしら。
Oh, we got a bunch of things going on.
ああ、それね。
That might be referring to in there, where we fought the weird scorpion, but that's not really near. Depends on how you count near. I don't think we have any of that just sitting in the inventory, unfortunately. That's, we're gonna have to go out of our way to make that happen. We have one mining point access. Oh, we got everything though, apparently? Nice. Haunting Horn's not so interesting, but the 10,000 XP I will gladly take.
お仕事の調子はいかが？話を聞いてくるのね。そうね。頼りにしてるわ。いらっしゃい。あのさ。さ、他にどれを売ってくれるの？新しいのがあるから見てってね。
Holy crap. Lots of things unlocked. Attack and agi, but at the cost of... well, at the cost of nothing, actually. We get out of our elemental locked weapon, so that's actually just better in every way. Yes, please. So now this is a question. 10 HP. 20 attack. Alright, now we're talking enough attack to make the trade-off. If I could get katanas onto Simon, that might be fun. Oh, that is actually quite nice. TP up, tech up, attack decent. Yeah. Need money. Defense and HP on boots. I don't think I knew. Oh, you're using green boots? That's TP? Yeah, 5/5. You definitely have that. I want to pull another scan lens out of the storage as well. You can sell the lance off as well. You're only holding on to that due to potential elemental shenanigans. That might be enough to buy the staff? Yes.
どうぞ。どれを売ってくれるの？ありがとう。毎度ありがとうございました。
I don't think I've got a way to cross-class katanas.
受け取っていただけますか？アイテムですね。ではお預かりします。ではお預かりします。ではお預かりします。他に何かアイテムですね。こちらですね。どうぞ。グリモアですね。
No katana stones. I thought so.
どうかお気をつけて。
ようお前らかどうするんだ。
I don't know when change class becomes available
さっ
as a
さ
thing.
としてくれよ。それじゃあな。
失勢院に何か用かね。君たちか。他に何かあるのかね。行きたまえ。
長鳴き鳥の宿へ。そうですね。はい、受けたま。ではお部屋にご案内いたします。こちらにご記帳ください。それでは行ってらっしゃいませ。
Alright, so we need the annoying fire thing from the bird, and we've got a lost coin to find that's somewhere on, assumedly, floor 8? But the details are kind of vague. Oh, wait, was that the inspect point that hasn't done anything yet? That might be what that's for.
行きましょう。
See, while we're here.
敵を。
Make use of the
氷
gathering
属性が
points.
弱点だ。
なるほどね。
Oh no.
次。
最後だな。
早く先に進まなきゃ。
俺偉い。
あれは
よし。ひひひ。
これもどうだ。
It is indeed what this point was for. We'd found it ages ago and didn't know what to do with it. As for, like, in the original, it had the Ronin class, didn't it? Or did you have to be late? Maybe you couldn't take that class at the start of the game? Yeah, okay, couldn't take it at the start, fair enough. Oh, the two ladies. That makes sense. That makes sense. Because I have played like base EO just a very, very long time ago now. Like I would have played it on actual DS.
It's coming.
You what? English? Arm seal is a problem, yeah, because that stops me using that skill. You bastard. Well done. Its AoE damage is pretty considerable. But we've got him, I think. Rodrigo should be able to finish it without single shot. Down he go.
新種だな。
No. This is the lucky coin. The non-quest variant of that is what we need to kill with fire. Which we will also do while we're down here. Speaking of, very nice.
けるなよ。
Dang it, too much damage.
楽勝。グリモアセット。
Alright, don't hit him.
お、
Don't hit him with the ice magic at all. That's just going to kill them. I assume this point is now, yeah, completely clear. Get rid of that.
炎属性は効かないか。
ああ、そのはずだ。
Okay, that's not overkill.
逃がさね
It's not even flinched yet. Okay. How much is the fire doing? Probably not much.
え。避けるなよ。
17.
この調子よ。
Certainly not much.
燃えるぜ。避けるなよ。へへ、おしまいっと。
Oh, good, we got it. I wasn't sure if it was chance based, but we got it. I think we can just pull out. Wait, there's something I wanted to do. Tag these stairs.
これだけ地図が整えば楽に進めるな。
Ah, actually, now that I think about it, we will also hit up the mining point. Where was it? There. Which is easy access from the stairs there. Almost like this is good dungeon design or
ど
something.
れどれ。
ねえねえ、これは？
これも
The scrap irons were what we were looking for.
警戒して。
おうよ。
帰りましょう。
あら、いらっしゃい。お仕事の調子。まあ、ありがとう。
レベルアップね。
お仕事の調子は。まあ、ありがとう。嬉しいわね。ごめんなさいね。今話を聞いてくるのね。さあ、そうね。頼りにしてるわ。
いらっしゃい。あのさ。さあ、他にどれを売ってくれるの？ありがとう。新しいのがあるから見てってね。
Oh, that was enough to proc the weapon. Nice. I wasn't sure it would be. Losing out on the HP and Vit from the bone flail is a bit sad, though. It's getting hard to get around, like,
どれを売ってくれるの？
HP as a... It's just such a good stat for HP. Vit in a close second place. As it gets def and HP.
毎度ありがとうございました。こちら見ておきますね。あ、皆さん受け取っていただけますか？
I do appreciate all the items she gives us, but half the time I'm just dumping them back in the inventory immediately.
ではお預かりします。ではお預かりします。ではお預かりします。
Limited inventory space be like
他
that.
に何かご用はありますでしょうか？あ、そうだ。あ、そうだ。どうかお気をつけて。
I think we're all caught up with our quests, actually. Got no outstanding missions. Slay Petaloid times 3. That... Not sure how to do, because we've only had those as an encounter for a quest thus far. They haven't been like a regularly spawning enemy. But maybe they show up on floor 9 or 10. We haven't done a lot of that yet, so hopefully... I should probably stop and get some food. Because I want to keep playing, but yeah, I think we've been going for over 7 hours. Could definitely do with a food break. Yeah, no, I think, yeah, I will pack up here and go get some food. I don't expect there'll be, like, a regular stream tonight as a result. This wasn't meant to go for so long, but this is just one of those games I have trouble putting down. As you can see, I just kind of keep going and going and going and going. As I find a very compelling game. Unfortunately, this also marks the end of my time off from work, so streams are probably going to be less common. As obviously I'm going to be back at work, which is going to eat up lots of time and energy, unfortunately. We're going to go back to having to working around work for streams. But there should be a stream tomorrow night. Almost certainly returning to Metaphor. Yeah. Okay. I will pack things up here. Again, the Etrian Odyssey streams, these aren't like... I'm not gonna be doing everything for the game on stream. It'll just be like when I feel like streaming some EO, it'll appear on stream. So you might come back later and we could be like a chunk of the way into Stratum 3 or something like that. I don't know. But it's a game I'm playing as much for my own enjoyment as something interesting to stream. So just be aware, this isn't like a full playthrough on stream or anything like that, which obviously, since we basically skipped most of the first Stratum as I played that off stream. Anyway, I hunger. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hopefully, I'll see you all next time.
Bye bye.